I am here. 11 minutes late. Properly late. How goes? Things and stuff. Today I'm doing an art stream. Because I haven't done my intro screen for December. It's the latest intro screen that's ever existed. But you know. It's not very hard to do. It won't take that long. So I will be taking, like, suggestions, I guess, if you want to have a random small thing drawn for fun, but if not, I'll just figure something out, because I want to try and fill at least 3 hours of time. So, I don't think this probably won't take that long. Just put a Santa hat on the turkey. I could do. Not a very exciting one, but I could. I mean, the head is static, so it wouldn't be hard to add the hat, and that's it. But who knows? Yeah, I had an idea for the intro. Not well. Yeah, the intro screen. Let me move my keyboard over so I can pull my tablet closer. I have to tuck my tablet's cord around the side of my desk so that it doesn't pull on the like the input port. But that means I have to remember that it's there every time. Otherwise it'll pull real hard. There you go. So I'm having to put it there every day and then unhooking it and then hooking it back up. Because my desk is on, well, I could probably just draw it, you know, to give an example. I once again have realized the problem of my art ways, and it's that I didn't move OBS over, so I can't see anything. There you go. Okay. So basically, that's a paintbrush. I do not want a paintbrush. I want my pen back. My textured pen. And I want it to be... Oh, I thought it was transparent, but it's just that it's dark. It's just gray. There you go. I'm gonna put a gray background so that it's not awful to look at. How dare you? What did you just do to you? Get out of here, you. There you go. Don't worry, I know how to use art program. I'm not futzing around. But yeah, the who's, for some reason, I don't know why it was such a hard thing for me to remember. Like, I was sitting there, like, typing in who is, like, who apostrophe S, and being like, this is not right, but whom? Whoever? Like, I don't know what to put, but it took a while, and then I started stream with the spelling error and immediately saw the note of how to correct it, and I was like, ah, yes, who's, right. Yes, I know words. Made banana bread after last stream, and you ate banana bread continuously with butter on it between them then and now. Wow, what a delicious choice. It was very good, and now there's no more banana bread. Dang, rough. That sucks. Banana counts as vegetable, probably? I don't think that's true. Yeah, it's untrue, yeah. Probably it would take more than 3 hours to put a hat on the turkey. Maybe. It wasn't your idea? Oh, it was somebody's idea. But yeah, I'll do that on this one too, actually. So yeah, the desk that I have is like, I don't know, God, okay, so my monitor's like right here. And I have like a little gap right here where I have my PC there. Right? And then my drawing tablet's like, usually I draw right here on my mouse pad, which is there. But the tablet has like a little cord that comes out right here and goes this direction. And then it has to go around my monitor and plug into the back of my PC, right? So to stop it like pulling the cord that direction, I guess I could probably zoom in on this. To stop it pulling the cord that direction, I have to hook it onto the side of my desk here. That goes like back and like over. So I have to hook this over to here, but it doesn't pull this up. Because I don't want it to like snap the input. I just realized I'm drawing on the same layer. How embarrassing. There you go. Fix that immediately. Anyway, that's all. That's all I had to say about that. Hey, Pata, good job on the first stream. How you doing? 85 stream streak. Wow. Technically you got it yesterday, but you were lurking hardcore. You did an impromptu 12-hour stream. Yeah, I saw you were still streaming Phasmo when I was going off for the night. I hadn't even considered raiding India's. Were you playing? Were you streaming Phasmo, or were you just playing it? I think you were streaming it, right? Why, is there a particular reason? I mean, you say it's impromptu, but like, were you just having a good time, or did you doing something specific? Yeah, you were streaming. I should have raided into you. I think I got raided yesterday, and I was too tired to raid, so I didn't. But yeah, sorry. I could have done it. Would have been fun. Oh god, left hand, how dare you betray me like this? Oh god, how do you draw a circle? Oh jeez. No, okay. It's freaking circles. Close enough. It's close enough. Yeah, so basically, what I want to do is have a sort of hands thing going on where they like scoop up like a handful of presents down here, and then they pull them up to their mouth and then just sort of like blow the presents out. And the implication is, of course, that the presents get blown toward the earth, but I'm not going to draw the earth. That's a mouth, by the way. So that's the intention, right? So we'll see how that goes. You went from 10:15 p.m. to 10 a.m. Yikes! Wow, it's a long one. Well, was it good? Did you have a good time? Now, of course, the hard part of this is going to be the hands. I mean, like, obviously. You did, actually? Cool. I'm only going to draw one hand. I'm going to draw, like, the right hand. But it's going to be on the left side. I'm going to draw the left hand, because it's going to be on the right side. Probably name it hand, huh? It does, however, mean you're currently dying, so you're gonna go do that? Okay, well, enjoy. Enjoy dying. I'll be here drawing. Yeah, so basically, I should probably do the keyframes. Oh, God. That's not what I wanted. I want animation timeline down here. Oh, God. Timeline 1, yeah, that's fine. 12 FPS, that's fine. I might up it to 24 if I'm feeling saucy. There you go. And we'll need a one of them. Put that as the left hand. Yeah, so basically what I want is, if I'm doing 12 frames, I'm gonna need one in the 6. And then one at like 9. So, one's gonna be the starting position, obviously. I should probably make the one in the middle, but I'm too lazy. I'm gonna take these out of these folders, because that's a stupid idea. There you go. So I kind of want the middle one to be like the hand sort of splayed, like, or cupping, maybe. Cupping presents. Like that. God freaking... whatever. Those are my nails, as you can tell. Why should you make one in the middle? Keyframes, kind of. To have a good idea of where I want it to end up, so when I'm doing the animation, I can have a guideline to work with. So I want one in the middle, so that I can like have an idea of where I want it to be, and then I want one like nearer the end of the loop, which is 9, where it's going to be like splayed out properly, like after the wind has been blown. After the whatever's been blown, so the fingers are gonna like come off the side of the screen, but you're gonna see the full palm, like that. Kind of like that, you know. It's kind of hard to tell with the the other bits currently in there, but you know, I think you misunderstood. You thought I was saying frame 1 should be in the middle. Oh. I was saying the first frame of the loop should be in the middle, so it's easy to find the... Like, the start point should be easy to see, I guess, so that you can, like, kind of push and pull one way or the other. But I'm too lazy to do that. For instance, if I was to, like, go from, like, frame 12 to frame 1, they should be vaguely in the same location. But because they're on a separate part of the timeline, it means I have to, like, click over here, I can click over here, then click over here, then click over here, and then click over here again. I can't just do this, where I scroll between them quickly to see what they look like. If that makes sense? I don't know how to explain that, but, like, it's kind of like that. So put, like, frame 12 here. And I just put it over here. On 23. Oh, this is the wrong way to do that. It's not in the folder right now, so I guess it's the problem. Where's my animation folder? It's at the top. Should be at the top. Where is it? Oh, it's below the numbers. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so frame 12's there. Frame 1's there. And as an example, I'll just put these two in there to show. But how dare frame 12 not stay in the right spot. Yeah, so if I do frame 12 and I have it like near enough frame 1, and I also remember to turn off that, and then realize that I didn't actually draw anything on frame 1 or 12, that'd be really cool. Yeah, so if that's frame 1, frame 12 needs to be like near frame 1, but I can't see it because it's all the way back here, so I have to keep switching between them like that, by clicking rather than scrolling. Does that make sense? If I put a frame 11 here, maybe that'd make it easier to tell what I'm talking about. I hate having to right-click this. If I turn on onion skin, you can see it. But yeah, see, if I use onion skin, you can see where the last one was, but if you have more than like 6 of these, it goes away. So if I want like the one in between these two, it'd be there. But that would be the wrong one, because it's 12, right? 12's that. 1's this. So going this way would make sense, but I'd have to go back to that. Be true for some frames, regardless of which ones you put where. Yeah, but if I'm planning to have it go up and down, it's a good idea to start from the middle point of the up and the down, so I don't have to like keep readjusting the positions. Because the hands are gonna go like down and then up, and then down then up, right? Like the intention is... delete all this. The intention is to have the hands like scoop some presents out of a bag you can't see, then lift them up to like here, And then you open the mouth and blow the presents off and splay the fingers out from there. And then when the presents are all gone, and it's like there's gonna be like a, you know, they're gonna be flying at the camera, whatever, you know how presents do. They're gonna be flying at the camera, and then as that's happening, these gonna have to go back like at an angle down, like there again to like reset. But if they were like started in the middle where the hands were already starting to splay open, I'd be able to like easily tell where I wanted them to end up at the end of the thing. It doesn't matter. I'm too tired to explain exactly what I have intended here, but you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Trust me, the process makes sense, maybe, possibly. Oh, God. The worst part about it is doing it on stream. I have to, like, be witnessed while I'm doing my process. Okay, so the moon's probably going to be mostly stationary. I may do a little animation where it floats up and down, but I'm just going to draw it proper. Moon. Let's rough that one. And then I'm going to change these a bit. I hate drawing circles so much. There's a tool for it, but it's good for practice. That's close enough. Getting observed, mortifying. Yeah. Right. Okay, I mean that's the rough outside of the moon. And I'll do the face separate. Because I am gonna have to move that one around. I'll figure all that out later. But yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, with doing the art streams, as much as I like, you know, doing the work of art, making money from doing art, the actual process is, like, really, like, taxing and arduous for me, because I haven't, like, been to art school, so I don't know any real shortcuts for doing anything. Right? So I just sort of wing it. And it ends up being fine. But, you know, probably be better if I made an effort. Probably should make it smile at least. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's just going to be a really simple one. I may cancel that, grab these both and scooch them larger. Sort of line them up in the center of the camera. Well, if I'm going to make it float, maybe it does need to be a little smaller than that. I usually do 2 or 3 passes when I'm doing these to make sure that the lines make some sense. Like, you can tell that this side here is like much larger than this side here. So when I go in, I'll probably just grab that and use my cool tools to my advantage, and then sort of short up like that as well. I can't do that, of course. That's face lines. But you know, you get it. You get the point. It's whatever. So we're fine. And of course, everything looks weird when you're doing it. early. Yes, who is this guy? That's not Krimzonmoon. That's an imposter. They look nothing like Krimzonmoon. Yeah, basically, I just want to make the hands work. That's like my main goal is making the hands work. That's the actual animation problem. Let's see. How does the hand look like when it's splayed out? I guess kind of. The thumb would be up higher. Alright. So if I'm operating on there being like a bag down here in the center, you want the hands to sort of go in like that. Let's go for the scoop, I think. That doesn't look like a hand at all. Where's the thumb? That's the thumb. And of course, because I'm not actually animating these frames, because I didn't put them in the animation folder, I don't have the onion skin to guide me. How rude. Just put these in here real quick, because I'm lazy and I don't know how to do it properly. This is like the one thing I don't like about the animation programs. I don't know how to do this quicker. So I just go in here and like put them in like one at a time. And I'm sure there's like a correct way to do this. You probably like just do insert frame. Number of frames like 10. Oh no, see, it just does that. That's not what I want. But I have no idea how to like put these in like the right numbers. Create in between track label, create verse track. Yes, I don't know. So I just put them in like that and just do it. There you go. Done. As a helpful image for reference. Thank you. Very good reference, that. Hey, X4, how you doing? Yeah, so the hand needs to come up, and I've noticed that for some reason my onion skin isn't working. Did I accidentally put that on the wrong layer? Or am I still looking at the wrong hand? No, I didn't clear this hand. There you go. Yeah, so I want this to come up like that. Kind of like scooped hands. It's gonna have to go lower than that probably, but I don't know. I gotta draw the thingies. The thing is, I need to lift it up toward the camera. That's the hard part, I think. Mostly. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, there you go. Which button is it? I've completely forgotten. I've forgotten everything. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's what I wanted, actually, yes. A fitted sheet method of animation. You just scrunch it up and shove it into a pillowcase. The animation folder. Yeah. Yeah, so if I want this one and these ones to match up, I need to get this like over to the side. 5 here. Needs to be like kind of a little lower than that. But that means I need to like turn the entire thing over slightly. The hand needs to be more shallow now. And that wrist thing, that like whatever you call that bit, on the glove. What is this bit on the glove called? Sleeve? Maybe it's not a sleeve. Cuff? Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. I need the cuff to be at a different angle now. And then that one will be pulling it up, and then on 7, we'll start splaying the fingers out. This is an untenable nightmare situation. This is the worst onion skin I've ever seen in my life. It's such a nightmare to look at. We still want the fingers up a bit. That's the thing. And that one splays them all the way out. And the cuff should be basically gone. And these should be practically outstretched. You know, like that. Ours is a bucket of spaghetti that you somehow pull a finished product out of. That's pretty accurate, honestly. And then 9 goes there, then 10. We'll need to start going back down a bit quicker, probably, just to make it easier. Make this go down and then sort of start curving them back in. 11 would be like over here. The handcuff. Down this way. Then 12 would just be basically 1, which again, this is the issue. I can't see 1 now. Let's click on that. So how do I get 1 to look like 12? The actual strategy is to grab that, bring it up here. What the hell? No, right there. And try to mimic that somewhat. Get like a little bit more this way. Like that. Kind of, I don't know. And then you go check the horrible animation, see how it looks. There's a little bit of a jump between 12 and 1. But overall, it gets the rough point across. I think around 9, I need a little bit smoother transition to that. So I may roll back 8 and change it a little bit. Because, well, maybe if I change it to black, you wouldn't notice. God, I can't be bothered to do this the right way. Not that one, you butt. There you go. What does that look like with the... now that they're all black? Yeah, it still has a weird jump. Nah. Nah. How much do I care? I used to know how to adjust the onion skin to have less layers, but I don't remember how to do that now. Oh, God. It sure would be nice to know that. Because I do not need as many layers as I have. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, so I'm just going to be fiddling around with this for a while. Give me my size 30 brush back. So 1 and 2. 3 doesn't move anywhere, really. Because it needs to go down into a bag, right? That needs to be like a movement down. So 1 needs to be coming up. And then like moving over. And then, again, I need like a blowing off here. The problem is that this kind of like pulls up too far, and this one kind of leans back down. That one's fine. This one needs to be like thinned out. This one needs to have like less of an angle there. Probably. It looks like it pulls back, right? It looks like they're going like up, then back, and then out, which I don't want. I'll just copy 8. Just copy 8 so I can make it easier. And then I don't need to zoom in. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll zoom in. If I were to go from this to here, I need to probably lift these up a bit. God, I hate doing this in front of an audience. This would be done already. Freaking hand. Alright. Let me get an example of where the presents are going to be so I can have like an idea. The presents are going to be on the hands, so I don't need to be like too detailed on the palms. Because I'm not going to animate them separately to the hand. I just need the fingers to line up correctly. I'm gonna have like presents like there, I guess. Lift those up. I'm gonna have to animate these all individually. What a nightmare. How dare you autosave? I hadn't considered the fact that I'd have to animate them turning in perspective. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe instead I just make them sort of... I'm a giant moon. They'll just be like a pile of dust. How about that? That'll be a lot easier to work with. Like a pile of dust, and then I'll... then when it gets blown out, it'll be... easier to figure out. And then it'll be blown out from there. And then this is where it needs to start coming back in. What will be a pile of dust? The presents. The plan is to have... I think I animated... I didn't animate. I drew a little rough sketch here. Oh, I can't even see it. But, it's gonna be like... The moon is gonna be blowing, like, the presents toward the camera. Right? And they're gonna be like getting bigger into the camera, and then it's gonna cycle. You know? But I was gonna draw each individual present like on the hand, and I realized I had to rotate the hands from being like this position here to like this position here, which means I would have to rotate like several cubes in perspective, which just is not a good time. Like that. I just don't want to do several cubes in perspective. I don't know why I'm not just hiding this layer. Oh, because it's one of my hand layers. It's fine. Don't worry, it'll all come together. It'll definitely be done by the end of the stream. Wow, it's been like half an hour already, and I haven't even done anything. I'm really slow drawing when I'm doing it on stream. If I'm just like sitting here not talking, just doing, I'll be done with it in like an hour and a half, maybe. Yeesh. Maybe it will last the full stream. Anyway. Whose fault is that? Krim's fault, yeah. I need to pull this finger back. This needs to like sort of start curving over top. Everything here needs to start tilting a bit. That eraser's way too big. And then this, just rotate that one like that, and lower it down. Rotate that one like that. And have like the hands start to be going this way. And 12. We're already in the bag. Like that. And 1 is there. Haha! Whose? I made that mistake too. And then I got ruthlessly berated about it. Probably focus. Berated is giving the correct word without other commentary. Yes, exactly. You're correct. Thank you. Oh God, can this be done already? Can I just be done? Okay. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do here? What was this meant to be? This was meant to be the palm. The sand, dust, whatever, it needs to be coming up here. And this is where the thumb is. Kind of. Around there somewhere. Wait, the thumb is on the inside. Wait, is it? No, it's on the outside. That's right. Okay, we get rid of that because that's sand. Get rid of this because that's sand. Get rid of that because that's sand. Get rid of that because that's sand. And then the sand gets blown away. Then you need to start dropping down. And pulling your fingers back up, because that's how hands rest naturally. Start pulling this back. Thumb over here. That needs to be moved over. This needs to be bigger. Thumb's over here. Palm is there. And then... where's one? One's there. I need more of a dip than that. It's not enough of a dip. There's no scooping motion. You know? It's too like, gentle. That's better, I guess. I think I'd want the, hand to be... Yeah, that's right. No backseating on stream. Technically, stream hadn't started yet. True. Innocent of all crime. Well, we'll see. You don't think this rule should apply? Because what if somebody spoils the game right after I end the stream? Ooh, true. What if that? Oh my god, there was a whole bunch of the screen I hadn't even... I didn't even color gray. Oh no, because I accidentally grabbed the... I did this, where I grabbed the entire thing by accident. That's fine. We'll just, turn that gray again. Freaking... Where's my lock button? Here it is. Okay. Now we lock that layer so I don't accidentally move it around again. Okay. God, now I gotta refine the hand. You kidding me over here? Do I want to add more frames? Do I want it to be 24 FPS? Or 12 FPS, but 24 frames? It'd be smoother. It'd be more obvious that it's not exactly the same if I did that. I don't think I want to do that right now. I might come back to this later and make it more refined, but right now I don't want to bother. Okay. We got our hand, pulling up. I need to adjust the size of everything a bit. That's a pile of dirt. This part of the hand does not need to be that big. Shouldn't even show. Middle finger's taller. Mm-hmm. That's way too big. In fact, that probably should be more inside that finger. Pelletary blown dirt. No, it's a pile of what looks like dust or dirt, and so I was just reminding myself that's what it is every time I come through. The finger's too big. That one's straight on. That one needs to be lifted up and turned. Kind of. There you go. Bum. No. Freaking thumb makes it look weird. Tangents. Thumb probably wouldn't be that visible. These don't need to be like this at all. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's kind of weird looking, but hands are weird, so who cares? Hands are weird by default, so... Now, what was I doing with the dust? That was it being blown off. Okay, so this is when it's like just starting to get blown off. I don't know how to I don't know how to draw blowing dust, turns out. Dust. Alright. That one's actually probably okay. Thingy, thumb bad, thumb really bad, thumb sucks, thumb. Ugh. Okay, here. This one's got perspective drawing. It's awful. Haven't I learned my lesson from the Halloween one? Drawing hands in perspective. Learning things from experience sounds fake, but okay. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, how does that look? In motion. Fine. I think it needs more frames. Because the dust sort of just goes away so fast. I need like more sort of time in between. Thing is, the hands are like the only thing I'm animating, so it's the only thing that needs to be done, really. It's the hands, the presence, and like maybe the moon bobbing up and down, and the moon's lips changing. It's like it's not that much. So I could add in another 12 frames and just sort of very gently change it around. But it does just mean more drawing in perspective, if I do it. Who knows? Mm-hmm. I want to do this. I'd like a little bit longer. I'd like this motion here to last longer. Like the scooping up. Instead of turning away immediately, like that, I would like it to like scoop up a bit more. So I may add a couple more frames in here. Of course, I won't be able to see them. So I'll have to add them, which means I'll have to change everything. Maybe for the sake of not going crazy, I'll just change this to 24 and then go from there. Okay. So I take one here. Two, rather. No, I didn't add them all back. No. 21. No, 21's there. 23 is here. 19. 17. 15. Oop, 15. 13. 11. 9, not 09, 9. This one will be 7. Oops, need to move it back. This is what I always do as well. Every time I make a new animation, I'm like, oh, I'll draw it at 12 frames. Then I'll be like, oh, I wish it was a little bit smoother. And then I'll just go in and... Where the hell is... Huh? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Where did... Oh, right, 24. My bad. I gotta do it all one at a time. How dare you do this to me? There probably is a better way, faster way to do this, but I don't know it. So I'm just doing this. Actually, I wonder if I could just, like, highlight all of them. Oh, amazing. I'll never use it again. There you go. Okay. Now if I add any frames in, I can just add them straight up without having to fiddle too much. This won't slow it down as much as it'll just make it smoother, I guess. Which I'm not really sure is worth doing exactly. But, you know, why not? Where's my previous frame? There, okay. Probably just too far over. Yeah, I think I need to scooch him in a bit. Do I have a seam on my glove? I don't think I do. I do now. so I'm going between these. Yeah, and it's like, just feels like a really unnecessary change, just to make it a little nicer and smoother, but wholly unnecessary. This one's kind of hard to see. I don't know how I'm going to change this one. It's like there? Wait, where is this one? That's there. Oh, geez, okay. I'm going to make that one better. I guess they're all kind of... This needs to be lifted up. Nope, doesn't need to be lifted up, turns out. I see that it turns over like that, so I don't really want it to turn. Once it lifts up, it should just blow straight from there. Having it turn like that kind of makes it awkward. Maybe I'll move this over and rename it to, like, one of the other ones. There, so it goes like that. So let's move this direction. Let's move this way. Then that one. Then that one. Then that one, okay. So I need to change this one to 10 probably. This one to 12. This one to 14. That one to 13. This one to 11 maybe. Yeah, that one to that one's pretty smooth, that's fine. That one to that one's probably fine too, honestly. Oops. 12. Freaking. There you go. Is that one? So somehow I need to increase the size of that one. That one's too small. And that one's facing straight on. This is fine. Because it just lifts up and then spits out. This one being like there is kind of... Yeah, because you see, this is the problem here, is that it turns... This one needs to be deleted completely and remade. Because since I've redrawn it, it turns very gradually, lifts up a bit, then suddenly shifts to that. But this is what it was before, so it would go from here to here, to here to here. But this one no longer has any purpose because it's facing the wrong direction. Ow. So we have to go to 8. 12. So I'm missing a bunch of frames here. Oh goodness. What's a good frame between that and that? There isn't really one, is there? I should probably shift these back then in that case. So I'll put this one to 9. This one can be 10, 11... I'll just shift them all back, probably. It'll be 12, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. And then I'll add in some extras in there to make the switch between that and that smoother. Probably, maybe, or I won't. Who knows? It's a mystery. That thumb's bad. That thumb is bad, but I don't know how to fix it. Thumb's bad, but it... how am I going to do these two? Goes from here to here. So I need to shift them between this. It does just shift the direction of the hand completely if I do that. Kind of what I'm facing head on. So when it shifts, it doesn't have quite the same jarring reposition. That's better. Of course, the thumb is still out of position. Where else would it be? I'll go back and fix the cuff later. 11, 12... That can be 13. That can be 14, that's fine. Then we need a 15 that goes to between those ones. What does it look like right now? It's certainly smoother. Very slow. It's very ominous. It's like lifting up slowly. I think I want this scene to be a few frames longer than it is. Because it's only 2 right now. Or 3 if you count that one. So maybe I will make that one 17. Make this one 16. That one can stay 12. Well... Nah, make this one 13. We'll put a 12 in between. And then I'll figure it out from there. The trick is I'm animating one hand because I'm going to duplicate it and move it to the other side, and then I'll just pretend it's this. Pretend I did 2 hands. That's called a shortcut. It's perfectly reasonable and it works great most of the time. Sometimes it's a bit too obvious though, so you gotta be a bit more careful about it. Don't want it to be too obvious, or else it's kind of like, oh man, that's ugly. Feel like you should eat something not made of cake, but that requires making decisions. I mean, maybe. You can make like a stir fry or something if you got vegetables. That don't take too long. I don't know why I've never zoomed my timeline in. I only have 24 frames to work with. That's too zoomed in. There you go. I don't have the... I only have Clip Studio Pro. I don't have Clip Studio, like, Studio or Extreme or whatever it's called. Or Executive. So, I can only do 24 frame animations on it. I've been trying to switch to Krita because it's a free program that has good animation, but there's one, like, jarring issue that's different, and it's that when you want to, like, increase the size of your brush, like this, you know? Or when you want to, like, zoom in like that, Krita goes up and down, whereas Clip Studio goes left and right. So if I wanted to, like, do that, I just, you know, shift it. So the issue is purely that I can't get myself to go up and down to increase the size or zoom. Because every time I'm working on it, I'm like, man, I want to increase the size, and it goes like, and then it just kind of makes it go like really weird stuttery. It doesn't work. Change my automatic to do diagonal. Yeah, it's hard to do that. I've been trying, but it ain't working. I'm sure there's probably even a feature in there that lets me like change it. I just don't have it yet. I can't be bothered to look through the thousands of settings in there to figure one thing out. Okay. Alright, so it's right here. Is that weird? The green comes back further than I would have expected it to. It doesn't go out far enough. It looks weird if I don't do it like that. Yeah, just kicking that pinky out too far looks super strange. It's also too long, or too, like, in the wrong spot. That's okay. I may have to increase the size of that. Okay, I think that's probably fine. Still looks a bit strange, but that's whatever. I can come through later and fix it up. It's mostly just a matter of going from here to here looks fine, but going from here to here feels kind of weird because it shifts. I guess it's probably the pile of sand that doesn't shift. It makes it kind of look weird, maybe. That better? Maybe that's better. But yeah, I don't know. I've never drawn a pile of dust getting smaller. I mean, it's gonna be basically the same one. I don't know why I need to change about it. In fact, I might not even do that. I might just undo that and then copy paste that a couple of times. Just make it get smaller over time or something. Maybe minor shifts in detail as it gets closer to the end. So that it doesn't look static, as static. Like when people draw over their lines multiple times to make it look like the drawing's like moving ever so slightly, like it's wiggling. because the line variation exists. I guess with like certain programs, you're just allowed to put on a filter that does that automatically. I guess there is going to be some difference, and it's that the dust pile is going to be getting smaller until it vanishes, basically. I don't want words in my music. What are you doing? Don't talk at me. I'm here for music, not for speaking. And that one's empty. This one's empty. This one's not. This one has an even smaller pile, I guess. And this one might have even smaller there. Yeah, see, if you leave it sitting for too long in the same spot, it's kind of obvious that it's static. To me, like, shift it slightly, so it's not quite as obvious. That one just looks, that one looks like a freaking, like, octopus or something. Okay, then here we need to drop it down. And then just goes into a different one completely. I mean, these ones, yeah. Those ones together are fine. It's a matter of getting it to there, I think that's the issue. Like having it sort of drop from there over to here is difficult in a way that like makes it look good. Oops, that is the wrong button. I do not want this menu. I don't even know what I pressed to get this menu. I want to cancel that, please. I don't know what that was. That's not true. Can you see this menu on stream? No, you can't. I have a button on the side of my pen, which I never use, really. I have my pen here. I have a button like right here that I can press the front of. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't have a, sorry, it's not a button so much as it's like a lever. The front of it doesn't do anything, but the back of it counts as a button. So this spot right here, if I accidentally press, opens up like a wheel menu with like 30 different options. Not 30, it's like 6. Actually, let me see, how many is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 options. It's 8 options in there. One of them is like switch display, so it goes onto my other monitor. One of them is display toggle, which is like not display toggle. Wacom tablet properties, Wacom desktop center, display settings, toggle keyboard, undo, redo, and settings. And like undo I use pretty often, but like undo and redo, I guess. But everything else on there is like completely unnecessary. And sometimes I just accidentally press the button and then I'm like in the middle of drawing and I'll be like, oh, why am I not drawing anymore? It's because my mouse is on the other screen. Oh, you can see it. Oh wait, no, that's no, you can't see it. It was on my other screen and I pressed the button. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's not important, but it's a little bit annoying because I sometimes just press it on like accidentally. So I try to like shift my grip of the pen so that the the pen is like here, and the button is like there in between my fingers instead of like here where it normally is, like underneath this finger. But still makes a mistake every time. Just happens. Just happens. I don't know what to do to make this hand look better. It would help if I just turned off all these, probably. I can actually see the things I'm trying to do. Is 17... 18... 16, 17, 18... I think that stays in the same spot too much. In fact, I think I might just need to draw an in-between for that. Maybe. Maybe. Does mean I'll have to delete this. And shift everything up. There. If I draw one between these two. Because it's not like it's that bad, it's just very much of a judder, like a very, very abrupt shift. Although part of the thing of like part of like an actual like animation strategy is just like making it jump around like quickly and just adding like speed lines kind of thing, you know, or like tweens or whatever you call them, like that you know, which ends up making things very like stretchy or whatever. Like if a sword is swinging, you have like these lines on them, and then like, you know, to imply that it's fast when you cut to a different frame that's like several, like quite a ways away. Like that's a thing. There's a word for those. I don't know if it's just tweens or if there's an actual word for it, but oh, smears. It's a smear. That's what it's called. I should probably be doing smear frames so I don't have to have quite so many like drawn ones, but I'm too lazy to do smears, which is funny because it would make it easier. It'd be a much easier process, but I'm too lazy to do it. That means I'd have to plan the smears ahead of time. But if you ever see animation that looks a bit too, like, weirdly smooth, it's because they didn't do any smears or tweens. No, I don't like that. I think the issue is just this isn't in the right spot, because this is going to be the next one. Getting these two drawn, I think, is probably more important right now. Because this just sort of drops right into there. How much more effort am I willing to put into this? Not. One between those. Just because it's a bit weird how quickly it shifts. And then 24. And this one, which I've hidden. Are pretty close together. And then that one comes up immediately, I think. Right? Yeah. So I might make 24 the same, basically. Huh. Maybe there's no object to transform. Oh, did I not? Oh, right, because this isn't drawn yet. That's not supposed to be there. But 23, 22. 23 I'm going to have dip further down. And then 24 is going to be just like the same image, but lower. This is going to go this way. It needs to go this way. This needs to go down. That needs to go down and shift to the side. Nah, maybe that's fine. Okay, that's fine enough for now. How am I gonna fit these ones in? I gotta draw between these, which is kind of a nuisance. Okay, do that. Oh, whoops. Now how am I going to make this make sense? Goes from there to there to there. These need to be switched, yeah. This should be 18. This should be 19. 17, 18, 19. That doesn't make any sense, really, does it? It kind of does. I guess it's going that direction. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh god, why? I think part of the issue is just that this hand is too small as well. In a weird spot. And that's too small. So 17 comes down. Is green ahead? Green is ahead, okay. Oops, like this. There's a 3D image. There you go. Need this cuff to go around. That thumb to come out of there. Nah, it still doesn't make any sense, does it? It's just too dramatic a shift. Let's make this one 21, then make this one 20. Wait, is that one actually an image? That is an image, damn. Okay, never mind. 22. This one can be 20. No, I already did all these, didn't I? Okay, I have to do it by hand. How annoying. Okay, fine, sure. This one's back to 21. That one's back to 20. 19, 20. 19, 20, 19, 20. You got food? Someone, you, left half a pack of crackers on your desks. One desk, a gift? Wow. It's not like food, but it's a snack. I want this bit to turn over. But turning is a hard motion to do. Also, it doesn't help that it just kind of goes down. Like, it shifts over like that. I guess I need to, like, turn it so that it does like this. Or something similar. No, this looks awful. Just a matter of like that. This also needs to be longer. Needs to be shrunk in. Yeah, 'cause that pulls in, then shifts over, and then just disappears. I can't have that. That maybe doesn't look good, but that might make it like make more sense. It does, but now I need to drop it off the edge. So I might just scooch it down. Those are too similar. It's just too abrupt. Goes down too fast. So that needs to go like this, that, and then this needs to come like that. That needs to come up. Maybe. Longer thumb. Still a bit abrupt, but nah, it's way too abrupt. Whatever. Yeah, see, it just sort of juts down there real quick, like. This shift here is too in the same spot. I need to like figure out how to make it less in the same spot. I guess just drop it down and then shift it like that. But then it's like so immediate doing that I'm not sure it's a good idea. Shift it up like that, maybe. And that one can just move over here. Maybe I don't want that to do that anyway. Maybe I want it to like stick out like that. Nope, I don't want that at all. Put it back. The thumb's too short. I think that's not helping. But the problem is if I don't make it short, then you can't see it as a thumb and it just looks kind of weird. Again, this would be solved with the assistance of smear frames, but I'm just can't be bothered. Yeah, it just kind of looks really weird. It's very abrupt. Going from that, I guess if I lifted this up, it might look a little bit better. No, it just goes straight in, huh? If I shift that down into the side, is that better? Then I can shift this. What is even happening there? Then I have to shift this one down like that to match it. That's probably better. It's still a really abrupt shift, but... That's going to shift this one all the way back. That number one's all the way over here. So, that's kind of a problem. I guess I can move number one over to line up with that a bit better. There's a point where it doesn't matter anymore because I'm pulling it over right there. Yeah, I guess that's fine. That works well enough that I'm okay to say that's a basically done hand rough. And now I have to go in and refine all the lines again. Okay. Delete that. Okay. I don't know why it's done like that. Should have like that. Yeah, the glove needs to be a glove. Like a hand needs to be in there, you know? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's where the dust is. Was this all dust? That might have been dust too, actually. I gotta figure out what that dust is before I continue too far in. Because there's points like right here where that's clearly meant to be like the palm of the hand, and this is the dust. The dust is quite tall in the palm. So back a layer here. This was probably meant to be dust, not palm. Which means that this was probably also supposed to be dust right here. And this one you wouldn't be able to see it. Well, you could, but just delete that. There you go. Okay, the dust is taller than this one. So I'll have to remember that when I'm refining it. Dust should be like that. We got our fingies. I guess we're starting from this side. Is this the left hand? This is the left hand. Left hand has nails. I'll do that later. I just don't want to do that right now. That's too much trouble. Maybe I won't put the nails on. I haven't been doing it really. The left one does have nails. That was kind of a joke that I made, but I don't know if I'm going to bother with it really. The pinky's too big though. You can go down like that. Okay. That's 5. I think. Nope, that was 5. What was this? What was this? Oh, that was the previous 4. This needs to be deleted. There you go. Now we have 4. Then 5. Then 6. Do I need a thumb thingy yet? I guess so. Okay, get rid of that one. This is 6 now. And 7 is too big, actually. Wow, look at that. And the fingers are all fine, probably. But this is too large. This needs to be smaller. So you need less round. Damn, okay, come on. Come on, work with me. Hand? I swear to God. There you go. Okay, let's see then, shall we? I got the first 7. Let's see what that looks like in the set. I turn them on. Turn off the onion skin. Yeah, the little cuff wiggles too much, but this needs to be more obviously a thumb coming out here, I think. This needs to be smaller. Dang old pinky. What's wrong with this? I guess this is too high. Okay. Looks fine to me. Hydrate, sure. I don't need to have the hand there yet. That's a tangent, but it's fine. This is 8 now. Thanks for the stir fry suggestion before. That or a preference will be eventually achieved. Okay, that's alright. Just figure. I like stir fry. I think it's an easy dish that's healthy for the most part, provided the oil you use is not too much. Figure it's a good suggestion for an easy meal that gives you some nutrients and doesn't take a whole lot of time and effort. Unless you want it to, I guess. But you are welcome. Anytime, I'd be happy to suggest random, easy-to-make foods. Now the downside to... Come on now. Refining the lines is when I play the animation... After refining them all, it might look really jittery, which is the worst. Because I'm refining them, which means I'm moving their positions around a bit, because I want them to, like, you know, line up and look nicer than they would otherwise. I left them rough. I'm making the pinkies smaller in all of them, and I'm kind of matching the lines everywhere else with one single stroke so that it doesn't get too jank. Okay, what is going on with this hand? Why is this an odd shape? It hasn't come up yet, so I don't know why. Ooh, how's a thumb shaped? Like now, it's actually not bad. That's probably better. We'll leave the cuff out completely there, because the angle of the hand wouldn't show it. Am I okay with that pinky being that far out? Yeah, that's okay. I'm not okay with it anymore. Now that I've deleted the rougher lines underneath, I'm no longer okay with it being this far out. And now we have the first start of the blow. Stir fry versus deep fry. Yeah, there's a lot more oil in the deep fry. Couldn't tell you why. Honestly, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Just a little oil, you know, for fully submerging the food, right? I feel like here I actually do need the cuff to show a little bit. That's our... Oh, this was the first one to blow, I guess. How quickly do I want to blow away? It feels like it's like really done. Yeah, I don't know. No, don't really matter, I guess. Now, I think I want this dust to be a little larger than that. It's being blown away, but it just started, so it shouldn't be quite that empty. Since this was the previous one. Maybe I'll even make it larger than that. I'll have to figure out how to do the dust being blown at some point, but for now it's fine. Oops, too much. And yeah, a little bit less, but not a whole lot less. Maybe I shouldn't make it smaller like that. To a vaguely the same base size, and then shrink it like that instead. Oop, then it tangents really badly with that with that bit. That's okay. That hand looks so bad when I remove all the lines. I think the pinky's too big. That's just a normal thing that keeps happening. The pinky, I just keep making too large. So get that thing smaller, please. And the thumb is like also not great. Like that. That makes it look like a finger. It's because it's like pushing out like that instead of having like a... Not going like this, you know? Like a thumb does. But like, it's not really a good way to... Like, it just looks like the same. There's nothing to be done about it. That's just what it looks like. I hate hands. Hands suck. In perspective, it looks awful because the hand goes like this. It'll go like that. But I don't want it to be too hard to see what's happening. And again, the pinky's too big on that one. How big is the pinky on this one? Oh, about that size. Okay. That's fine. I need to... It's so that's so ugly. Pinky needs to be a lot smaller. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. I hear lyrics. Oh, that. This one. 15. Get your lyrics out of my music. I don't care about your nephew, or whatever you were just saying. It didn't occur to me that that might, that window might pop up if I did that. I don't think it did, but it should be linked to my art program specifically, so it shouldn't pull up anything in the background. But I can't see because my display capture is on the window that I had to pull up that window on. You did not see that window. Okay. There was nothing like on there that was like risky, but sometimes there is all. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm going to delete this one anyway. Okay. Ew. That's the last dust blow. That finger's really big. This pinky's really over here. It's fine. And when I add color, it'll be different. It'll be easier to tell what's going on. Now we have the hard parts that I'm gonna have to like sort of refine on the go. Because it's not really exactly what I want it to look like. Well, I could leave it. It's probably fine enough. Why did I do like this? What part of this is actually drawn correctly? Oh, is this where I was like bringing the fingers back up? Is that what's going on? Oh, that is what's happening, yeah. That's where I started bringing the fingers back into a curl. That's why it looks so weird. That one's... that one looks a lot nicer than my other ones. That one can probably stay. I should just make it a little bit larger. And fix this. Okay. Just getting rid of that line, basically. Can't wait to look at this in the animation and see it just fall apart immediately. Ew, what happened there? What am I supposed to do with that? Where's that meant to go? Okay, so that one turns over, I guess. That's the one that turns over slightly, I guess, yeah. So this actually just doesn't need to be there. Because this is kind of like taking up the entire angle here. It is just turning the hand over. We don't need it like that. Maybe that's better. I don't know. I have to see it. Gotta see it in motion. My eraser's not switching. Oh, that's another very small thing that I don't like about Krita that I don't know how to like figure out, and I can't be bothered to learn. There's when you press the eraser button, it switches your drawing tool to the eraser. I like Krita, don't get me wrong. It's a cool program. I'm just really bad at like getting used to it. But it changes your pen to the eraser. So you have to press the eraser button again to turn it back to the pen. And if you try to press the pen button, it doesn't go back to the pen, it just switches whatever pen you're using. That really makes me frustrated. That's a very weird change, or very weird difference that I don't like. There might be a way to turn it off, but I don't know how. But Krita's a really cool program. It just has so many weird little bits that I don't understand why they work that way, you know? Like, was it for the sake of making it, like, legally distinct as a program? Or was that, like, genuinely, like, a helpful thing for, like, people who do nothing but animate? Because I'm an illustrator, I'm not an animator, I just happen to animate for fun. And, like, I've always done illustrations, and so seeing, like, having that, like, not switch to my pen just always really irked me, but I don't know. I don't really know if that's a thing that animators like. Is that a good thing for animators? Is it just purely preference? I don't know. Okay. Let's see what that looks like then, hey. Oops, I just pressed the wrong button. Let's see what that looks like when I actually turn on the folder. I mean, the cuff is really wiggly, but the hand looks fine. The cuff is the problem. You hit the eraser button again to go back to Krita, or back to the, yeah, you have to hit the eraser button once to go to the eraser, then again to go back to your brush. If you don't do that, then it just stays on the eraser. No matter what you press, basically. And again, if I learned in Krita, that wouldn't be a problem, I'm sure. But because I learned in, like, I don't know, Paint Tool Sci, and then Photoshop, and then Clip Studio, going to another program that has that as a thing, where none of those other programs did. Just weird. How does it work in Clip Studio? You just press the eraser button, and then it switches to the eraser, then you press the brush button, it goes back to the brush. Like if I press B right now, if I press E, Sorry, let me just draw something. If I press E, that's my eraser. If I press B, that switches it back to my brush over here, you can see. So eraser, brush. If I press B again, nothing happens. But if I press like G, for instance, if I press G once, it goes to gradient. If I press it again, it goes to fill. And I don't know why that is, but it's helpful. And then I have gradient fill, you know? But I've gotten used to the button prompts, but for some reason, it just doesn't do that in Krita. I don't know why. But it's a free program for animation, and it doesn't have as like weird restrictions on like file limit and stuff like that. So genuinely a good program. I just wish I liked it more because I'd like to use it. Okay, now I have to go by through individually to normalize this bit. It's gonna be a freaking nightmare. That's close enough, I think. It's not so bad doing this. It just takes a little bit of extra time that if I'd just been more careful, it wouldn't take that long. And again, like right here, this is just too tall. Like it's fine that it's there, it's just too much there. My brush is too wide, so tangent's weird. That's probably okay. Well, maybe a bit higher. Is that gonna be worth doing? I'm gonna have to figure it out. Then immediately goes away again. No. That's not a terrible amount of glove to display, but shrink it a bit. That's too wide. That's basically the same angle, so I need to make sure the glove's fairly similar. Sometimes if I'm feeling like particularly extra, I'll add physics to the the glove so that like it'll sway with how it's moving, but I don't want to do that today. Or that just flicks over immediately, huh? Let's solve that a little bit by adding like a curve there, so it doesn't look like it just clips into a different angle quite so quickly. There you go. Now what does one look like? Not quite. And I need to like make it a little longer too, I think. Well, actually, that's probably okay. I think that's fine. How's that look? Still really wiggly, but I don't know if I care enough to fix it. I think the problem is there's too much precision in like the fingers and stuff as they move. That it makes the obvious bits that are shifting around more obvious. And this one especially is really bad right here. It's just the same. I'm not even moving the hand at all. It's just exactly the same position, kind of wiggling gently. In fact, that's such an obnoxious like wiggle that I might just static from there to there instead of including the middle ones at all. So I'll probably go from 13 straight to 16 and just make that dust pile smaller. Tangent. There you go. It does look a little odd because it's just sort of stationary, but think it's okay. That's exactly the problem right there. Just there. Now, where is... I mean, that one's a pretty big shift in design. I shrink that. That'll probably fix some of the wiggly. I think maybe even just deleting this whole bit, even though it makes sense to have it there. Just for the sake of not having the hand to be weird. Maybe I'll keep that one too, but just that bit of it. And if I take that and just sort of scooch it down. Eesh. Yeah, that's better. Still wiggly, but much better than it was. Enough that I'm willing to say that that's a done hand. Now I gotta figure out how to make the dust fly. How does one make dust fly? Maybe I'll... No. Well, I could make it snow instead of presents, and I wouldn't have to color it and draw cubes in perspective. If I make it snow, I could just draw snowflakes in perspective. That'd be way easier. Snow or presents? Which one's better? Now that I've thought about it, I think I kind of like the snow. Snowflakes in perspective sounds difficult. Well, the thing is, like, it would only be like 2 or 3 frames, because it'd be like flying towards the camera, right? So it'd be like, you know, it would look like this or whatever. And then as it got closer, it would be like... like that or whatever. And then there'd be like one more frame where it would be like... like this, and then I would just have like... sort of semi-transparent with like some like white there and some blue over here. It wouldn't really be that hard, you know. But it would go by really fast, so it would take like I'd have to draw like 3 pages, and it'd be more than one. There'd be other ones over here and over here and over here and stuff, but like it would still be a fast one, I think. But the present, I'd have to go, you know. then I have to, you know, keep on increasing the... And if I decided to make it spin, which would make it look nicer, then I have to, like, you know, oh, wow, now there's a present coming at you like this. Ooh. And it would spin and be, like, up here now, and be like, oh, man, that present's, like, facing this direction now. That kind of thing. It would just be a nightmare. I don't know. I think snow might be easier than present. I think present might be more fun as a screen. But presents are kind of like specifically, well, it's like Christmas thing. But I was gonna say I'm also gonna give a hat, and that's also a Christmas thing. So maybe it doesn't matter. First things first, though. Dust. How does one... I mean... I guess just, like... just give me, like, a... just give me, like, a little thing out of here. Can I have, like, one that doesn't, like, cover my entire screen, please? Tone scraping? Yeah. I don't want to do that. Just have the... Those kind of look like snowflakes, but... Do that. I'd have, like, it coming off of that. But, again, it would have to be, like, toward the camera or whatever, so it'd be, like, too much of a pain, I think. I don't think I'm going to draw it, like... maybe I won't even draw. Other than just, like, doing... like, this kind of thing. Whoosh. You know? I hadn't thought about it enough. Because I can't draw... I could draw it in... Like, if I did it, like... I mean... Oof. Because I would like to be... If it's blowing toward the camera, then I would have to, like... Like that. Right? And then that would mean that... like, all... I don't know. I didn't think about blowing dust. Maybe I'll just do like a cloud. Then as it gets like closer to the camera, I can have like either snowflakes or presents. I don't know. I think I'll make it snow. I was going to do presents because I think it would be fun, but I think that I'd have to color the dust multicolor, and then I'd have to like change the colors as I was shifting it in the animation. Unless I wanted every present to be the same exact color, which wouldn't be very fun. Oh crap, now I have to do my neat trick of loading up my emote to get my color correct. Which one do I want to use? I guess this one's fine. Okay, give me my green gloves, please. Maybe I should save it before I do all the coloring. Just in case I mess up. B4C. AFC. Okay. Up. 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 Ooh. Thumb, how dare you? Okay. Green hand. Green hand. And if I make that into snow, I might make it like a... sort of an orangey, so it's sort of reflecting the sunlight. Can't really tell, but it has a slight orange hue to it. Nah, it's too bright. Just realized I need to... I'm going to have to add highlights to it, so I need to make it a little less bright. There you go. Now the fun part. Hey, okay. Oh no. Oh, it's too close to the same value. How dare you do this to me? Oops, this one. No, okay, well, whatever. That's what I get for drawing on the same layer. Why make this mistake every time? I'm not even joking, I actually do. I make this exact mistake every time. At some point I figured out a workaround for... Oh, I think I know what it is, actually. See if I can do it real quick. Is it the tolerance level? Yes, that was it. I think that does mean I need to go in and check the lines, though. Oh, not that one. Have to go back through with all the black lines to make sure they don't overwrite anything. That's gonna be... Where have I decided the sun is coming from? This is, I guess, nowhere. Considering... These shadows wouldn't make sense if that were the case. There's an ambient light coming from this side, apparently. Maybe it's coming from the moon. It's coming from the moon. Let's say it's coming from the moon. Even though, logically, that would mean that the sun is shining directly in the back of the hand, where the shadows currently are. But we'll just pretend that's not a problem, you know? Don't think about it. Oops. This song I recognize, but I don't know where from. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, or it's very heavily inspired by a different song I recognize. I think it might just be a random song. Or maybe I just heard it enough times that I recognize it from listening to this. That could be. Oh, it sounds like a Minecraft song. I think. Not the not the horns, of course. Yeah, there's a song that plays. I don't know. Maybe it was a modded song because I've only played vanilla. I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in a long time. I've only played modern Minecraft in like the last several years. So, last time I played Minecraft was a couple years back, but I would have been modded. So maybe the song I'm thinking of is a modded song. But it's one of the Minecraft songs, I think, that it sounded like anyway. Do I have that song written down in Kalimba? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't, but trust me. Just trust me. You gotta trust me. It sounds like that. I swear. I can't wait to do the exact same thing with this, where I look at the shadows and realize they're all wiggly because they're the wrong... Because I'm doing it, like, separate to each other. Doing 24 separate shadow layers, and they're all gonna look so different to each other. Especially the ones where the hand is staying completely still. That's the bad part. Like, this is where it starts. This is the problem. Oh no. Because these two hands are the same, and these two hands are the same. So I may have to create a separate layer here, just to make sure it actually, like, goes correctly. And I can just paste it over. It's a little bit less forgiving on the paint bit. Yeah, if I could remember what the names of anything was called, I'd give you the name of it, but it's no good. No good in the brain. Also, it may have been a and this is gonna sound really dumb. It may have been a song from, like, Digimon World. The original Digimon World on PlayStation 1. Because there's a song that I frequently remember hearing in various media. And it always ends up being that song, but I do mix it up with other songs sometimes because it has like a similar vibe to it. So it could be that. Okay, let's get 13 and 14 up here. I grabbed 14, but not 13. How rude. Let's just combine it down. There you go. Now those two have their shadows, and they're exactly the same. The only difference between them will be the shadow of the snow / dust. If I even decide to do that. Oops. Yeah, whoops, it's not even gonna be that different. They have the same size base. You know what? How about not? Don't shade the snow. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, now you do the same with this. Where I just grab a file from there. And then paint the areas where I think there'll be a shadow. That finger's really big. In motion it looks fine, but when you're staring at it, that finger's huge. Okay. Copy that. Drop down here. Grab 15 and 16. Move them both up. Just merge them in. Scooch them back down. There we go. They have the same shadows. And now I can go back to doing the shadows normally. Oh wait, this is going to be a bit harder because I forgot that these ones are starting to curl. So how am I going to make them make sense to indicate that they're curling? These ones are fine. We're going to have a little bit of shadow here, I guess. And there. Come on, complete the line. There you go. And a little bit there. And here. And here. And there. Maybe there instead. I mean, that's probably fine. Maybe a shadow like right there too. Now the whole thing is in shadow because the hand is turning away. Wow. How easy. Wrong one. Did I do the whole thing? I'll do the whole thing. Maybe not the whole thing. Like to there, maybe. Definitely to there. There you go. Okay. Maybe not that much. There you go. And you... This one again. How dare you? Nah, we don't want that one to be all the way over there like that. Now what does one look like? One only has that much. I went a bit more intense on the shading near the end, it looks like. Okay, how's that? Oops, don't do that. Yep, it's wiggly. It's wiggly. I mean, probably not a big deal. That one's a bit worse, but... That one's fine. It immediately just goes away, so we need to fix that. Let's give that a look and see what it looks like. It goes away, but it's not too bad. I might chill out on the shading on these ones. This one especially. That one's okay, I think. I mean, the whole thing is kind of wiggly, but it's not so bad. And I can do some highlights for fun, which will take less time. I just need to go around the edges, like that. The edges that are facing the top left. I may not even keep this, honestly. It's not a whole lot to shade, or to highlight. It's not really worth it. Probably. And I may end up doing that side too, just to have a little bit of extra. No, not there. Just make it easy. I always leave the brush set to 30 so that I don't make like inconsistent line variations. But sometimes it causes me problems, like right now. And I could adjust it, but I don't want to. Oh, I did the same thing again. Gonna be inconsistencies with the highlighting because of this. So we're gonna delete that and then come back to it. And ads are about to start, so I'm gonna be right back. Wow, this is taking the whole stream too. I didn't expect it to take this long. If I was doing it alone, it would have taken like an hour and a half at most, I think. But now that I'm being watched, I feel the pressure. It's like somewhat distracting for some reason, even though we're not like having discussions or anything, and I am just drawing, listening to music. Yeah, right. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Okay. So what's up? How's things? Hopefully well. You thought that was a shiver? What? What was a shiver? Oh, sorry. In Vintage Story. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. What are the shivers exactly? They're the ones that look like freaking... These ones, right? They're like fiddlesticks from League of Legends. Is that right? Please tell me I remembered something. Okay, I need to do the highlighting. It's gonna be the same for these ones. And you know what I might actually do is put in tone scraping and just sort of... No, it's a bit aggressive. I'd like it to be a little bit less dense. Maybe even less dense than that. Spray deviation. Ooh. I don't know if I like it. I thought it'd be fun to have like a highlight of kind of like this, so that it like highlighted certain parts of it, but I think to do that I would have to have various colors to sort of mimic what is being reflected. I'm not sure. That doesn't look bad. That just looks like presents now. What's Fiddlesticks? Fiddlesticks is like is a League of Legends champion that's kind of like a demon that inherits, like infests a scarecrow. I mean, I guess it can take a lot of forms, but it chooses a scarecrow. Let's see if I can remember what it looks like from memory. It looks they remade him recently, but he's got like, oops, that's not the right brush. Got like really spindly legs, and he has like a hay butt, I think. He kind of stands like this when you're not looking at him. Oh no, when, like if you like, there's like, he has like a passive where he like will like look down and like hang out in the middle of the lane and just like completely still, and he like makes clones of himself or something like that. Like you can't tell that it's him until you like walk up and attack it, and it'll either disappear into like a storm of crows, or it'll like be Fiddlesticks and they'll attack you. It's really creepy. It's a really creepy one. I wish I could do it justice, but it's like it's really cool. There's like a 45-second League of Legends cinematic that I would recommend, even if you don't like League of Legends. The cinematic is fantastic. It's like 45 seconds long, of like two guards like on watch in the middle of the night, and there's like having a chat, and then one of them, while like sitting next to their friend, just goes missing suddenly. And the other guard gets up to like find him. He like starts stalking around in the darkness, and you just hear like screams, and it cuts to a scarecrow just standing like that in the darkness of the forest. It's really scary. It's like genuinely like a frightening animation. It's really good. See, I don't like that either. I want, like, something fun. What kind of patterns do I have? Effects. Should I use my star effects? No, not those stars. Not those stars. Like sparkles. Psh. Psh. It's kind of fun. Bit too dense, that one. I like that. Mm-hmm. Pentagons. Bloodstains. Dappled Light. That's kind of a fun one. I was using this a while ago. I don't think it really fits the snow vibe very well, but it's nice. It's a nice one. Maybe I just won't highlight the snow at all. It'd be nice to have like sparkles on it, but I think it'd be too difficult to like make it look good, I think, consistently. Do like that, I suppose. That's not terrible. Ah, I found a problem. I immediately found a problem with my fun idea. Okay, this is the next thing I need to do. Grab that highlight back. Start doing this one. Yeah, I guess that's okay. There's two of these, and there's two of these. I think. So, we'll go down to this one, and grab up to there. Okay, those are done. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Congrats on the 40-stream streak, thank you. Think you've seen Shivers before? Looks like Fiddlesticks? Cool. How's it going? Yeah, it's going alright. Doing Monday-ish? Yeah. That makes sense. For you. Not for me. No Monday for me. I work from home. All day, every day. There is no Monday. It is all Monday. Monday forever. I'm suffering. Not every day you have weekends. Well, yeah. You also work from home all day every day? But not every day. Well, fine. I'm not so special after all. But maybe one day I'll make enough money to take a day off. You're very special. Kappa, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Kappa, especially. There's a game, and this isn't isn't like related to you at all, Bert, other than the fact that you're German. There's a game that I think it's called PVVK or something like that, but its actual full name is like super long, and I don't know if that's all one word or not, or if it's just that they named it one word because they thought it was funny. Are you aware of this magic game? Planet Verte Digun's Kanon Command. Yeah, that one. You can see why it's called PVVK. No, but you Googled it, yeah. So, why is there no space there? There should be a space in there somewhere, right? That's not like how it's written, like actually, is it? Because it's one word. Is it one word? Surely that whole thing isn't one word. Yep, what do you mean? How? That's how German do. I see. German loves compound words? Really? I didn't even know that. Anyway, it looks pretty cool, and I thought I'd like to try it at one point when it comes out. But I was baffled by the name. Nobody would actually use a word like that in everyday use, but it is a valid word. Okay. Cool. The highlights are wholly unnecessary, I feel, but it's too late now. I can't get rid of them. It's nowhere near as smooth as my my Halloween one, which makes me kind of sad. Like, I put so much effort into that Halloween one to make those hands so smooth. Where is it? This one. Like, I worked so hard on this one to make it smooth. Sad. Oh well. Now, do I want to do sparklies? For the snow? Maybe. Maybe a lot of sparklies. I'd have to do it separately as well, because I don't want to... Well, I guess it's probably fine. Sparklies. Make it white. Sparklies. Sparklies. One swipe. Sparklies. One single swipe on each one. They're going to be completely invisible after compression. In fact, are they even visible on the stream? I don't think they are. Doesn't matter. They're there. You gotta believe me. You don't gotta, I guess, but you should. Translates to Planet Defense Cannon Command. Or Commander. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it would be. The words are... the words are pretty much... I didn't know what vertig means, I guess. Vertingung. But I knew what Planet and Cannon's commandant meant. Or command meant. I knew what those other three words were. now let's do some magic tricks. It's gonna take forever, but don't worry. It's fine. I can't do it by hand because I don't want it to miss a line. It'll get there eventually. Almost there. Just about. Okay, there you go. And centipede, yeah. Now we have a left and a right hand. Let's see how it looks. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but I kind of forgot to... I kind of forgot that I was going to make the hands kind of pick up the snow together and then blow it together. So I realize I now have an issue. An issue that I'm not sure I'm willing to solve. No. What's the issue? The issue is that the hands are supposed to be in front of the mouth to blow the snow. And they're not in front of the mouth. They're off to the side. They're really far off to the side. I forgot I was going to do that. Oh, you know what I could do? This is going to be a really stupid thing to try, but I could do this. Hold on. Pretending blowing out the sides of your mouth, right? I could have the mouth moving back and forth to blowing them both off now. Good improvisation, yeah. Why is that one so much faster? Whatever. Okay. Okay, the hands are done. Except for, of course, the snow that's being blown off. I still don't know how to animate that getting blown away. But just so you know, it's not eggs. It's supposed to be snow. It was originally going to be presents, but I decided I didn't want to draw cubes in perspective as they shifted along. Okay, now minimize that. Go back to my face. My rough face. My moon. That's a really bad version of my moon. Okay, so where is the hands going to be? No. Wait, yes. That's fine. Okay, so the face is going to have to be bigger. It's going to have to... it's going to have to rotate too. Crap. Alright. Oh god, alright, sure, let's do it. We only need to do 3 of these. Probably. Because I think I'll just be able to turn slightly and then blow and then turn slightly and blow. Up here, please. Okay. So where are we at? This is where we start blowing here. And we need to repeat it on the other side. So we're going to do, I guess we're going to animate this side first, it's fine. So 1 is going to be in the middle. It's going to just hang out there. Then 2 is going to be... actually maybe it's better to do it this way. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's see then. Okay, so change it there. Change it there. And then start making it go back towards the middle. The middle is 1, unfortunately, so we're going to change that to 4. We'll change this to 1, this to 2. And then we'll have 1 more there. Then we'll dupe and flip those for the sake of not going insane. There you go. Alright, so that one's going to be facing like around like there. It's not going to have much indicator here. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just give me a copy paste of all of them. Just copy paste this. I'll make that 1 instead. And then I'll just, for the sake of consistency, delete that. And then edit the circles. Just keep the rough shape correct. Then little bump here. Hey, Super Soap, how you doing? You better really enjoying watching the Method to the Madness. It looks like witchcraft to you. Well, thank you. It is indeed a type of witchcraft. Somewhat, I suppose. It's not easy, but it's fun. It's fun to give it a shot and try new stuff. It's good to see you again. Witchcraft? Art. Okay, so we're gonna move the face separately. Well, maybe I shouldn't. No, I don't. I definitely will, probably. No, I shouldn't. Okay, we need to have... Okay. Thereabouts. Doesn't quite look right. Double-mouthed moon. Yeah, right. That's good enough. It doesn't really look like the moon, but it's partially just because of the face shape that I decided to draw here. I might have to move the face down a bit, maybe? Nah, it's probably okay. Now I gotta move it slightly back. I'll keep... Oh, wait. Copy paste. Make that 2. Like that. Just delete the face, basically. This isn't even moving it back. This is just... No, wait, hold on. That's all fine, actually. Because this is just me moving the mouth a bit to imply that we're blowing a little bit harder to get rid of the smaller bits. So I need to shift the eyebrows down and in. How dare you? How freaking dare you? Come on. Oops. Okay, now this one needs to start turning back. Maybe. Been mainly lurking, but still enjoying the stream. Well, okay. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, and we're gonna start shifting you back to the center here. There you go. Mm-hmm. just trying to, and I want an inhale here. And I want that to be the way over. But we also want this to be 5, I guess. So I'm gonna just have the exact same, just without the mouth coming over. Where do I want this? You have 5 over here. How dare you? Give me that. Go all the way over here. What are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna have the 5 mimic there. Or the 3, I guess. Yeah, 3. No, I'll remove 3s. 5 will be the inhale. What's wrong here? Is the nose not big enough? Is that what the problem is? Maybe. Okay, 4 was meant to be middle facing. I mean, it looks wrong, but like not that wrong. I'm not gonna have a separate face after all, so you can just go ahead and combine into that one. Okay, or not. There you go. Fix that. Still too small of a face. Well, maybe it's not that it's too small, it just looks weird. The moon might just be too big, I guess. That's better. But that means I have to change these ones. Well, actually, that one's probably about the right size. Now maybe it could be a little larger. Maybe that's better. Just about everything should be the same. You need to be bigger. Ugh. Did it again. There you go. Okay. That's probably about good. Light and slightly larger eyebrows, but otherwise, I think we're fine with this. Okay. Hydrate. Sure. Okay. I guess that's good. I mean, I could see it in action, I guess, but it's not like it's going to animate very quickly. Yeah, see it. I guess I'll bring that one back a bit. Yeah, see, it's just, if I you can tell that it's like animated on like 5s because it doesn't have the. Doesn't have everything else going for it. Let's see. I need to change these and then rotate them, basically. Okay. So that one needs to be 5. And then I need to rotate 5. So that'll be 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's 9. That is 6, 7. Okay. And that is 8. Nope, 4. That's weird. Wrong chat. You're still weird though. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, it's fun, but it's so, like, kind of janky because it's animated so, like, on such weird numbers. You done that before, but insulted the wrong chat, but it was an inside joke. Oops. Oh. I shouldn't. That's the wrong one. That should be... Oh, this should be 6. This should be 7. This should be 8. And then... Something 9 should be in there somewhere. Not 9, 4. Okay, why is that one so fast? I guess because I did that, right? Don't want it to be that fast. I'm going to animate on 2s. I may as well keep it on 2s. Which I might pull that one back. This is the staring straight forward makes it feel so weird. There needs to be like a frame between that and like like this and that. But maybe I don't care enough. My stance on AI art? Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Don't like it. Hate it. What's my favorite and least favorite part of animation? I don't animate that often, so I don't know if I have one, really. I guess just sort of like... I guess sort of just like trying to find the best place in between to put stuff. You know? Like for instance how I've got these animating on like 3s or 2s. I would need to like fill another slot right here between that angle and this angle and this angle and this angle. But I'm lazy. But that'd be about my only real complaint with animations, just having to spot the bits that I don't like to have to work with. Huh. Why did this not be closed? Who didn't close this line? Oh man. Yeah, my opinions on AI are very strongly negative, and it's a big no-no subject in my chat because I don't want to get super sidetracked complaining about AI. Because I get quite heated about it. So I'm not going to elaborate any further on my disdain for it. How dare you. That's what you get for using a textured brush. You get little bits like that don't fill in correctly. I haven't been on a proper rant in a long time. I try to avoid them because they're not, like, always fun to listen to. Like, complaints are fun, but rants, probably not so much. You know. Oops, wrong button. No. I wonder if that's going behind the glove. It's not. It doesn't matter. I don't plan on moving it. Yeah. Yep, knew that would happen. Knew that would happen. Okay. I guess I'm not going to be able to finish this tonight. Why didn't that fill in? Why didn't that fill in? How odd. I need to turn up my tolerance. Maybe that's the reason it's having such a hard time filling these in. Oops. Nope, that wasn't it. It just doesn't want to. Very rude. I mean, I guess Sunday streams are notoriously the day that I tend to rant. If I'm gonna. Oops, that is not the same color. I was filling it in with a slightly lighter, like a slightly dark gray. I'm surprised it doesn't take me 4 hours to make an animation. I said this multiple times in this stream, but it doesn't take me this long usually. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's taking me so long. It's just I guess just the added pressure of having an audience. Or the fact that I'm like talking the whole time, maybe. That could be it. Hidden red bit that you can't see. The same on this side? It sure is, kind of. What the hell? What the hell? What happened here? Who didn't close their dang lines? What did I just say? I had that part of the mouth. I guess I'll do that one later. Goodness. Am I going to do the whole... I should have done... most of these are like copy and pasted. And I should have done it before I should have copied and pasted before I went to go color it all in. Or sorry, other way around. I should have colored it all in before I copy pasted. How many freaking... No, look at all the... I forgot because they're animated at different rates. That's why the red's all there. It's because the hands are at a different rate to the face. That's why. That's why I kept missing red. There. No wonder. It's it's such a big problem. Oops. It's never ending. I don't love that it's kind of stuttery, but I don't think I mind it that much. But yeah, least favorite part of animation is definitely like animating the tweens. It sucks. When you stare forward, it's like you're making sure the viewer's watching you make it snow. Kind of. Yeah, it's a fun idea. Every few months you should do a stream where you bring up topics so you can rant about them. So I can rant about them. I mean, it's something that could happen. I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm missing a forehead wrinkle on 2 of these cycles. Right there. And right there. If the being on stream is what makes it slow, then you recommend finishing it off alone? Else you'll be here for another 2 hours. Oh, it's essentially done. Aside from, like I said, maybe getting the snow. I need to figure, I don't know how to do the snow. That's the only problem. Like everything else is fine. Because for the background, I would just grab like a different. Let me just check. Like let's grab this one as a treat. So I'll just go here, let that play, enjoy, and I would just go down and grab that background copy, paste it there, scroll it all the way down. There's the background done. And then I guess, like, I would go in and add shading to all these very briefly, but that wouldn't take very long, because all I would have to do is lower the tolerance back down of this, and then just go in and do this for every single one of them. But because they're all copies, I can just do this. And then, how many do I have individually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 technically. So, I can just grab... Yeah, put it at the top, please. Oh, you butt. Put it at the top. There. Up, 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 up. And then just go over them like that, basically. So I go into... If I hide the hands, it'll be even worse, but if I do that, you can see the, I go across. And that's one, and if I just rotate that, not rotate, but flip it like that, then that's the other one. Then 2 is basically the same. I think 2 is exactly the same. Yeah, 2 is exactly the same, so I'll just copy that. That's done. Then 3 is... delete this. Hide these 2. Because those are the same. Copy that one. Then how far down does it go? I can just copy this layer basically. Didn't do it right. Well. And that goes this way. It goes from here over to there. And of course, I guess I need to do this bit too. $24 from let's go. No, definitely not. I could add a highlight too if I wanted to. Do I want to do a highlight? I guess it wouldn't take that much effort. Take that one. 23-hour, 59-minute stream. Or maybe. I'll just take all these out at the same time, make this easier on myself. Okay. So if I hide all these, hide those. So 1A goes on 1. I should probably unhide the hands just so I can see. That's fine. Just gonna put them over top. Maybe for the sake of like making this work, I should grab hands and put them above these just so I can actually see what it looks like. There you go. Okay, so 1A is fine. Good. Merge it in. Wait, unmerge it because I need to highlight. I'm gonna do this. Over to here, and like that. It goes the wrong direction. There you go. On top of the eyebrows, get a highlight. On top of the eyes, get a highlight. On top of the cheekbones. I guess I'll do these parts too, just for fun. The nose. Under. Then that bit. I guess we can do this bit too, because it's a bit more aggressive than usual. Under the cheekbone. That one's done. Copy that. Rotate. Put that on 6. I believe. Nope. 7. I found a predicament. I think when I flip my things, they're not quite the exact same location. This is a problem. I guess I must have moved them at some point. Well, that makes it a little bit a bit annoying, because I have to place them very specifically then. Why did that? Why did that happen? Why is that? How did that happen? I don't remember moving them. I guess I must have done. Well, if that's not going to work, then never mind. Oh, I think I know what happened, actually. Find 1A. Undo that. Is this the same problem? Let me see. It is. Okay, is it because of this? I grab this and just highlight the entire area and then move it. Will that do it? No. No, it doesn't. I don't know why. maybe I will have to do this a different time, because I don't know why that's happening, and I don't want to have to go through this whole process of just shifting it around. Devastating. Oh well, that's gonna be it for my stream then. It's almost done. Maybe I'll finish it by tomorrow, or maybe I'll be lazy again. I lie when I say I haven't ranted for a while. I haven't. I don't think so. When was the last time I ranted? Ugh. But yeah, it was fun. It was a good one. I've almost finished the thing. It'll be done at some point in December, I'm sure. Don't worry. It'll be done on the last day of December. But we'll see. Anyway, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back tomorrow with Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, and the day after that will be Blueprints again. So, you know, is what it is. Bye!